Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
Aloysius Dawson is the richest man in England. He'll be a very useful resource for the club.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you, Elizabeth. It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Stupid beast! Than here. Die! Fuck, it's fast! Bloody leech! Easy does it, boys! I'll take its head! Die, Danny! All of you bloody leeches need killing!
It's locked. It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood. I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
This is now my domain, young Ekon! Don't you know better?
I cannot enter. I can't believe I'm doing this.
No one can hide from Ascalon. I will crush you! Give me your blood!
Louise's father was determined to find and save her. It's locked, all right.
Good evenings. And who?
I'm Doctor. Do you need
I'm afraid.
You'll quickly feel better.
Thank you.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Good evening, sir.
Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No.
I think I would remember.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, I guess.
Do you need my medical...
No.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a...
Goodbye, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir.
Yes, please.
That's all you need?
Well, is it not important?
I suppose you're...
I am Agamemnon.
What can you tell me about...
You should ask that.
Goodbye for now. Good evening.
Dr.
Good to see you.
Oh, yes.
Do you need my medical attention?
Oh, please, sir.
Don't be shy.
Thank you, sir.
Have you ever...
Yes.
What do you mean?
He said he was...
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed?
Always glad...
Too long indeed.
Do you need my medical...
Oh, yes,
I'm just doing my job.
perhaps.
Do you know...
Everybody...
Did he buy...
No, he left quick.
But isn't Aloysius...
That was before his brother Robert.
Goodbye for now.
Dr. Reed?
I cannot enter. Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can...
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Jonathan.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Of course you do.
You are the...
primate.
The cards told...
Yes, they tell me.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
I would rather not know. Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic.
It's locked, all right.
I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Step away, sir. Stop now!
It's locked, all right.
To all your problems. Good evening.
You look ill. Well,
Thank you.
goodbye, Miss. It's locked.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Good evening. Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu. Good evening. Goodbye for now.
Can't you just look me up?
You and... Can I offer you?
Keep it.
All right. Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Don't be afraid. Fancy Bob.
You never... Do you need help?
To be on.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really?
That's all for now. Goodbye.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll...
Good evening.
It's
Don't you...
faith gives me all I need, my son.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra...
Blessed be your generosity.
I have had an...
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll...
Good evening.
Do you need...
I will.
If you
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell. Hello again, Miss. Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well. Goodbye, then.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle.
Have you money? Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Stay a little longer this time.
Good evening.
My mother...
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh, yes, Doctor.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh, no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a...
Do you remember your father?
No.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk with someone else.
You're feeble!
How long are you going to keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye. You should return.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again. You should return to a safer...
Thank you.
You should return.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful.
Cordial. Good evening.
How is the sanitary situation?
When people buy guns...
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your...
Medical attention in Whitechapel. Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Well, as it is a placebo of sorts.
See? You have to admit I'm doing some good. The Swanborough family is not poisoning anybody, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps...
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Sir! Step away! Burn it! Step away, sir.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
We have to stop it!
The flower's dying. It needs water.
What news
did Elizabeth tell?
So it's Elizabeth now. My.
How's the situation?
We're still
Have you seen?
Yes, she popped.
Just a curtain.
Yes.
I may have found a.
Really?
Doris was a.
As if the disease.
Yes.
Oh,
Have you heard of?
No, I don't.
What was it about?
The author.
I'll come back.
Always a
It's locked, all right.
It's too fucking fast! It's an inch! Kill it! God walks with me! It's down! Finish it!
It's locked. This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
dead! Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Die, vermin! You're mine!
Trickery.
Good evening.
It's
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Your
No! Samuel was the best of us.
Your precious...
If that's true.
He...
Think what you...
I have had an...
traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were in... Tippett has made... It's locked. It's locked. Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks. Maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
This is not the last thing our patients need.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a
If I had not covered up...
You can't allow you...
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a...
Perhaps you...
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yet.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking. Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
It's on to us! Stupid beast!
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust. It's locked, all right. Good evening.
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your...
Thank you.
I think you should...
Thank you.
I've read your...
There's nothing more to say.
Despair is a...
I know that perfectly, Doc.
I have to go.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Knew the words to calm. Children, Helen. As for me.
At least that mistress of the dark.
I cannot enter. Good evening.
What?
Do you need...
No.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter asking him to finance my research about vampires. He never responded.
You need some... Good evening.
What?
You need some Good evening.
And good...
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
That man.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my...
She's been quite...
Good evening.
Do you know anything about...
He used to...
I see.
I really can't.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care.
For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen so few vampires attending the club nights.
Please.
As long...
What would happen?
You would add...
Maybe I could...
Mr. Dawson.
What?
The man...
What would you...
The man...
I...
That's a...
Why?
Forgive...
Which is?
He did. I made...
Goodbye, Finn.
Goodbye, my...
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
It's locked, all right. Can I help you?
The rat!
I need to find information about Aloysius Dawson. What can you tell me about him?
Don't trust him. He's looking for the same thing I was. Rats? No, not rats. Something else. I don't remember.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat.
Don't you remember who...
I was...
What happened?
The rat.
Miss Billow.
The voice in my head.
Tell me...
Keep your...
Do you feel...
Yeah.
What is the local...
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Let your guard down.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear.
Thank you, Venus.
I was going to...
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes.
Of course you may. At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
It's a pleasure.
So you returned.
How is the...
Probably out...
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson? What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I never met the man. I know Clarence tried to contact him recently, but I don't know why.
Do you need my medical attention?
No thanks, Jonathan.
How have you been since...
I've done my duty.
I understand.
Yes.
Have you...
You mean
Why is...
It's more...
Thank...
I wish I...
There's no...
No, it...
Goodbye for now.
You know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night...
It's locked, all right.
Yes, sir.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Not much, sir. Mr. Dawson's house used to be a good house, with many servants.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that...
Considering...
Then I will stay.
Do you really think I neglect...
Yes, just like your father. You always...
Thank you, Avery.
Your bedroom is...
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not, I'm happy to help. It's a leech! Kill it! Christ! I don't care!
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I think I'm fine.
You don't have to worry about him.
I am Tadao Kimura.
You're not going to dine.
It seems...
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care. Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
I'm hungry. Where shall I eat tonight?
Good evening.
And good...
What do you know?
That man.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother.
She's been...
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not.
It's locked. It's locked.
Who could have done such an evil thing? Oh, mystery.
Good evening.
Doctor...
Please.
Good.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country even.
He a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself. Or...
Do you need my medic?
I don't need your help.
I have no...
All right then.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh work.
Yes.
Yes, Doctor.
Louise.
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in...
Really?
Well, immortality...
What?
Don't be...
You seem...
Dad was the...
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Goodbye, Miss...
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
live and
We meet a doctor, we must
breathing.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson, by any chance?
I've never met the man personally, but I invested money in some of his companies when I came to London. A brilliant businessman.
What can you...
If you read...
And why didn't he sacrifice?
That was the weirdest...
Witch stars?
That's the whole...
What did he...
He constant...
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so...
I don't know. We...
Yes.
Stars are not just...
You're right.
Protection...
Peg.
Memories are
Did he...
No.
May
I am...
Why the... May I ask you...
I
would... Have I... Why are you so...
I was...
Have you heard...
I was...
At least now... Have you...
Over the...
Those...
Would you...
Can you...
I've seen what...
Follow...
You know what?
Can you...
I've seen...
Follow my...
You know what?
Goodbye, Mr.
Maybe I should leave the city.
Good evening.
Can I help?
What can you...
I've never really liked
What exactly?
people here.
What do you do?
Before my...
Were you far?
No.
What?
Dad always...
Be very...
You killed...
Goodbye, Miss...
It's always been your house, Dad. Not mine.
And good...
What do you...
I was raped.
Is this...
Too...
Even...
I suppose...
Yes. You...
Come. You mean...
Actually...
Well...
How the...
People... She is...
Have you... Let...
all at...
Known?
Really?
Are you a...
All...
Known?
Really?
What?
Your name...
Does it...
Why...
That... Your mum...
I've been... What do you...
Have... Did you...
The correct... Elizabeth...
Do you...
I still...
Do you know why Lady Ashbury...
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question...
Do you ever regret that she...
Of course not.
Goodbye.
She's been...
I still haven't told what that poet meant the other night.
Do you have...
Not...
London?
I used...
Really?
I'm afraid... Like... Oh...
You...
Where?
It...
On the...
So...
Oh...
But...
Please...
But what...
Please...
What can...
I recently...
Finding...
Oh, I have...
I must...
Really?
Goodbye, Miss...
The night is so peaceful. I understand exactly what that...
Nobody takes him seriously.
To live an ordinary life. so much pain to me. Why don't I want to leave?
Helen. You know that you are always welcome here. But at this...
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in. Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who? Blood. I should follow the trail.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find...
I appreciate...
a young woman killed by a vampire.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first...
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know? Sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Your cruelty deserves...
And what else is new?
Good evening.
And good...
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspect...
No.
I shouldn't...
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my...
She's been...
Please.
As long...
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please...
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign
Understand.
leprechauns. This is...
Why?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through...
Did he?
No, I did. Might as...
You invited Lady At...
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness...
So it's a...
Something of...
How would you like me?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years...
So shall I...
Yeah.
Is there any...
Our blood alters a mortal body.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Stop! What is this? Over there! There's one of them Steady, boy! He's got one of them!
I cannot enter. A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing. I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal with...
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barry.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to help you?
Unable to see the true.
Good evening.
Shame.
Do you need any?
It.
I am
Forgive.
Goodbye.
Good evening.
Do you need a save? And you're not
empty.
Christina Popper.
Of course
Do you think
I believe?
Goodbye.
Would you like me to help you?
Good evening.
And good evening.
Do you need med?
I didn't.
How I am. Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this info.
I feel
Guilty as...
Are you?
That girl has...
I'll leave you. Hello again. Tell me, Camellia, how are things now the dispensary is closed? Very well.
Your prey is mine now! Turn you to dust!
Good evening, Chaplain.
My...
Do you... I know...
Maybe...
How do... I've no doubt.
To be complete...
How do you feel?
I'm...
What?
I thought...
Why?
I am...
What do you...
I've...
Give...
I am...
That...
I...
Goodbye.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Easy, boys! He's dead! Put an end to you!
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Best day back, sir. Go back home, idiot! To the bloody drive!
It's one of them! He's too fucking fast!
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny? Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment. It's locked.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
Let's move on, then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson? Drink now, and say farewell to life as you prepare to be reborn.
What do you mean, drink? What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
Good. That's enough. That's enough, I said.
I will not die. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh no. You will die, sir. Steel yourself. You're already in death's grip.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Yes, my lord. Ascalon has a new recruit, as you ordered.
Wonderful news. I've waited for this outcome for so long. Tonight you served your country, the king himself, beyond all expectation.
Thank you, my lord.
No, thank you, Doctor.
Of course. What?
Go outside.
I have
Good. Thank you, Lance-Bearer. I shall take care of our new member when he awakes.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon.
Old Bridget.
Your friend, the wise Ekon.
Lady Ashbrook.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls.
Harriet Jones is still...
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady...
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return.
Yeah.
Is this...
Londoners are no match for me! Steady, boy! I shall be...
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Freeman shall prevail! Killer, away with you! Oh no! There's one of them! Watch yourselves! I'll kill him! Leeches need killing! Back in the grave! Die, beast! Send you to hell! Die, beast! Bastard! Bloody leech! Cross the leaf, boys!
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood. McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it. Just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Your true light will cleanse you. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Show some... If you're so innocent... Pin you down! Hurts, doesn't it? We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could...
Never!
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us!
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my poor mother goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas. Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters. It's locked, all right. Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence. It's locked. It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. It's locked. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue. I never...
I put him in a somewhat...
Really?
Time will tell.
William Marshall.
I trust you, Edgar. William Marshall, for example. You speak of him.
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another...
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know. What does this sad story...
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough! So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
He's dead! Oh, Christ!
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him, or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the...
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the...
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must...
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the...
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth. Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth! Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Step away, sir. He's mine! I'll take it!
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will...
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
I heard the Guard of Priwen has installed a new headquarters somewhere nearby.
Good evening.
Welcome.
I've looked
good.
The blood. This is... Thank...
Now...
Forgive you, Father.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Spotted! Watch out! Burn it, boys! I order you to step back. Iron shall prevail! Its head!
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
This is no... I'll put it in...
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
It ain't human! Kill it! You'll crush this beast! It's an inch! Hit it! There's one of them vermin!
It's too fucking fast!
All of you! This big fucking beast! Die, leech! Killing's all you deserve!
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
It's one of you! That leech!
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found an
Last
vital
warning,
ingredient
sir!
for my recipe.
Stay away! Stop! Right now!
One of them.
Remember your vow! Steady, boys! We've got one of stupid beast! Finish it!
Want some of this?
Stupid! share!
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so.
Thank you. And farewell, McCullum.
Unbelievable as it is. I wish you good luck, Reed.
blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers. Good evening, Chris. Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
You paid one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? What, we even used to be
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
You...
I... Yeah,
I never...
will you give...
Fuck though.
Do you need...
I
don't...
All right.
Well... It's locked. This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this...
All right. But no more riddles.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child.
I'm here to stop...
I have heard you, but...
I only wish to know how to put an end...
To perform an act so noble, you must...
I know. McCullum used such...
Your final task.
You...
Very brave.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? I was a good mother. You never liked me that much, did you, Doctor? They took my daughter from me!
Is this a dream? Am I awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how it... Intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Give me more! They are so young, so tasty! I will reap Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered.
I was up above, in...
It's over now.
Yes.
No need to apologize.
Perhaps there will...
I'm honored.
How could I refuse you?
Who are you?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my
You were Lord Redgrave's wife.
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long. Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare...
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me.
So our beloved mother will just...
No.
And what are...
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She...
What?
She's...
Why did...
You are the doctor.
I noticed that all the Icors were female. As if a male couldn't...
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath...
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into...
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortal...
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
With your progeny at its head, it...
What will become of the vampire hunt?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny...
But I'm certain the...
Exactly.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here.
No.
And you? Your sons. Plural.
Perhaps...
Tell me...
He is not...
Is he...
Have I?
His blood...
Then you...
When
You just...
King Arthur...
Yes.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to...
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
It's locked, all right. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. It's locked. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. It's locked, all right. Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently. This painting looks suspicious. believe I'm doing this. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but... it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. I can't believe I'm doing this. Voila.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
No, I cannot. You chose to follow Ascalon's orders. You unleashed an immortal Aloysius Dawson into this already fragile and suffering city.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker. For he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
We could set you free, let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then, as long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.